Так, ну что, всем привет, с вами Zetman. Это Mass Effect 2, как и обещал, собственно. Да, поздненько, ну, как есть. Надеюсь, здесь не будет никаких так, каких-нибудь артефактов, до боли мне известно. А еще, какого черта ты не появляешься? Блин. Маш, ну ты заколебала, а? О, все вроде нормально, все здесь. Сейчас, конечно, стоит перед выбором проходить. Хотя, сейчас я, по-моему, начну заново переустанавливать, что ничего не хочу. Кстати, а есть вообще выбор? Выбор. Выбор. Есть новая игра. Вот она. То есть, что мы делаем? Термчата, который вряд ли появится. Блин, начинать миссию, когда... Блин, не будет доступно ничего. Такое себе. Когда два члена отряда убиты, это тоже такое себе. Вот. Поэтому я что думаю? Давай начнем. Новая игра, новый мужик. М, Так, сложность боя. Попробуем. Самого. Ну, в общем.
Shepard did everything right, more than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, but leaving the Council to die. Humanity's place in the galaxy is stronger than ever, and still it's not enough.
Humans may control the Council, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Совет погиб? Каким образом? Его в первой части спас. Но здесь он сдох. Окей.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Угу. Вот так вот.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Commander,
Get the hell out of here.
everybody in. Go, go, go!
Угу. Так. Отправляйтесь к Джокеру в кабину.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Ого. Окей, уговорили. Не с той стороны пошел.
Together. Hold together.
Вау. Как сам Джокер-то выжил. Бедная Нормандия. О. Летаешь? Фигаш. А Джокер в силовом сидит.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Не губи себя, не глупи.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to. Oh no. They're coming around for another attack.
Бедная Нормандия. Да ладно, серьезно, у тебя кончается воздух, Шепард. Прикалываешься. Шикарно.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned. И чё теперь мне? Не, ну... Всё как всегда, менять ничего не будем. Быстрый старт. Что это? Солдат по умолчанию. Да ладно, чё? On the monitor, something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry.
Как всегда, пистолетик.
Grab the pistol and armor from me. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
О, и броню дали.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Обалдеть.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Вот, серьезно, будто я не знал. Да. Ого, серьезно, я ошибся. Твою мать, а чё же вас столько много-то?
Nice work, Shepard.
Так какой найс? Все как обычно разбежались, да? Да, не нравится. Чё? Угу. Так, подожди. Там же патроны были. ТП. Дайте мне мои патроны. Левый shift, чтобы выбрать гранатомет. Ага. Излюбленное оружие космодесантника, да? Оп, стоп. Что это? Ой. Найти спадающие силы, когда вы спадающие силы, замкнуть цепь. Ну чё? Да, серьезно? И как я должен-то угадать-то? А, понял как. Все как всегда, все для тупых. Там роботы ходят. Что ты здесь делаешь? Я думал, вы пока... Вам пока есть чем заняться. Кто ты?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Так. Это...
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Шепард, ты начинаешь вкуривать немножко, что происходит вообще?
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Где это мы?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Subdue and suppress.
Офигеть. Шеф, что подходит мне приказа. И чё? Которому будет.
Falling back.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Ой, хедшот.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Да ладно. Миранда, я уж понял, что предатель, так что ну и нафиг.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Ну что за технологии?
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Новыми деталями.
What do you mean? Cloning?
Ой.
Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty... You're still you.
Хорошо.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Да ладно, прям все ради меня одного, ну.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Угу.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
О. О. И другие, в том числе, Альянс, Азария, Крери. О, это нормально.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Ну, короче...
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Ну, вот так вот даже, да? Так, подожди. Подожди, чувак, я что-то... Сюда, да?
Threat detected.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is...
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Allied force casualty.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Да уж понятно, других путей здесь и нету, блин.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
А? Чтобы открыть меню приказов.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life.
Я б тебя пристрелил.
Even now, I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Так, а может и не так.
I've known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Укажите при помощи мыши, куда приложить силу перегрузки.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Призрак?
The elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Не работаю на Cerberus.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
+1, -1. Это я не вкурил. Нужный сегмент. Ну как жестко-то, а? Так, тут все.
Hostiles detected. Requesting assistance. Engaging target.
Не. Охотник за головами. А чё, потрошков-то мне не оставили, да? Да, ребят, я сначала схожу. Интересно. Интересно. С дороги. Рррр. Так, камон, сколько взламывать-то теперь? Ой, баблосики получил. Что это опять? Да ты предательница. Тебе видно. Так, подожди, куда мне идти-то дальше? Да, что ли? Да не. Не верю. Наверное, вон туда. Тут все закрыто. Так я оттуда, подожди, пришел. Дверь, да. Взламывай.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Да. Это.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Да, давай что-нибудь. Где-то было.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Все изучить так.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Да, у всех есть планы на Шепарда. Только у Шепарда большой один таракан, который вечно переживает и стремится спасти мир. Так, что еще можно? Понятно. Пошли.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
А где, как обычно, это происходит? Взрыв станции, что-нибудь такое. Вот.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
What, we have to do this now?
We should have done weeks of testing to confirm the success of Project Lazarus. A few questions during the shuttle ride will have to suffice.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Вы вступили в армию, пережили столкновение с молотильщиком, в отряд.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Да. Говорить с призраком.
Is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Ой, ты какой. Ты что скажешь?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Предатель.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Кажется...
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Если мы будем ждать решения политиков или Альянса, можно сказать, что человечество колонии уже не осталось.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Так.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Все. Проще свалить вину за похищение на наемников и пиратов. И звучит правдоподобнее.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Не знаю, могут жнецы бояться, но после того, как они спала от руки вас, ваши руки, им стоит вас уважать. Я не уверен. Так, ну, в общем-то, как бы...
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Так.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Ну, нормально так. Ага.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Я просто вернул... Вот, такой жест доброй воли. Я просто вернул тебя к жизни. И давай... Все, вперед. Ля-улю. Escape открыть меню отряда. Да. Такие кнопки не работают. Угу. Салют, командир. Приветствую, Винчес. Панчес. Будет вам доступно. стрима, пока мероприятие задерживается. Что за мероприятие? Здесь, конечно, не секрет. Я... Чего? Кореш. Честно, я... А кто такой Кореш? Кореш. Ну, ты язык сломаешь. Звукорежиссер. Понятно. Окей, окей. Не полностью написал, буковку пропустил, но нормально. Так, напор адреналина, это рефлекс за дополнительное время на прицеливание. Такое себе. А у меня сколько очков? Так. Совершенство в бою. Солдаты решили качать. Да, солдаты. Не, я могу бы... Ну, когда я заново начал. То есть я мог бы начать с перенесенного персонажа. Но там, блин, двое сдохло. И, по крайней мере, Роган, которого я не желал убивать, он сдох. Здесь, я так понимаю, ничего не поменялось, по идее. Тут должно все быть на месте. Все живы. Последствия моего выбора, так скажем, не повлекли за собой каких-либо действий. Так, зажигательные криопатроны. Рексу жизни смог сохранить, да. Очков не хватило либо героя, либо отступника, не помню уж каких. В общем, пристрелили его, как собаку вешаную. Ранг. Распределение. Спрашивай, давай им дополнительное время. Больше. Как будет напор адреналина уровень 2. И уничтожает врагов синтетиков. Зажигательные. Ну, давай. Здоровье 10%, урон 3%, штурма. Скорость 20%, герой 100% 20%. Там класс читер, разведчик. Пацанат не зашел. Ну, посмотрим. Может, мне зайдет солдат. Нет, возьму, наверное, вот так вот. Да, понял. Все, не тупой. Либо то, либо то. Да. Не получается, да? Уже 2 надо. Все, кажется, я немножечко курил. Вот сейчас вообще не место здесь все. Не я. Внешность, броня, внешний вид. Ладно, работа. Хорошего стрима. Спасибо, что заглянул. Заглядывай еще. Материал. Не, оттенок 2. Так вот. Узор. Пока никаких узоров. Пока так. Все.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Просто помни, кто главный.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Я знаю, на кого работаю, пока ты не пытаешься предать Сергея выполнять свои приказы. Угу. Да ты ревнуешь. Это ж нет там нацепил, чувак.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Да ладно.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Так, вымышляем. То есть...
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Ничего подобного он не убеждал меня. Я пока никому.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Не
I
уверен.
haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Обалдеть, ты еще и корсаром был.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
То есть некую параллель можно, да, Спектр и Корсар.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Не, ну довольно-таки странно, да, то есть в первой части спасаешь совет же, повторюсь, да, а здесь он, новый, если он новый, то тогда да, это понятно.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Что там есть? Шепарду вместе с оперативниками Тайлером и Лоусон, удалось покинуть атакованный комплекс. Подрыв взрывного устройства полностью уничтожил комплекс. Спасательные отряды не смогли найти никаких улик на месте трагедии. Рекомендации Миранды я провожу проверку в других подразделениях, что Лоусон была единственным кротом. Несмотря на затраты, проект Лазер можно считать успешным. Шепард снова с нами. Финансирует сервер 3750 на инкред 3750. Всего кредитов 7500.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Шепард. У вас главой операции, какие будут приказы? Что изучить-то можно?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Если отдал тебе руль, то и рулить тебе. Шикос.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Да.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing.
Чего?
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Угу. Зеро, первая миссия. Да, первая. Плиз, только не подсказывать. Играл очень давно. Хочется вспомнить самому.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Ой. Да. Ой, совсем плохо. Ого! Больно ж.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Бабки, бабки, бабки.
They see you, Shepard.
Да ну нафиг.
Here we go.
О, да, жесть. Да ладно, робот, ты меня не увидел. Как-то так. Странно. Да, с автоматами пока не очень.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Подразумевает, что он вдобавок приказал роботам стрелять во все, что движется. То есть он взломал.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Так, я что-то не... Моих не догоняю. У меня чат сломался? Или что? Что вообще происходит? Вроде не должен.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Так, в общем... Дробаш. Снайперка появилась. Да ладно. Опять полный набор. Почему сломался? Он у меня не отображается. Ну, точнее... Сколько человек не отображает?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
Класс какой, солдат.
Trouble coming. Have a nice trip. Use overload on him.
Нашел, где спрятаться. Вот придурок.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Угу. Догоним, куда денемся. Проблема-то какая, наверное. Серьезно? Куда ты улетел-то? А, в меня-то за что?
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. He's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Ага, понял.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Да подожди. Я ж все заберу. Я ж жадина, говядина.
By the doors. Shepard, you take point. Going to cover.
Moving to cover. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
will take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Хорошо. И чё? Вот так вот, да?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shields. Try to overload their shields.
Going up.
Угу. Давай пойдем. Ага. Понятно, у вас тут собрание.
We can use this.
Боеприпасы к тяжелому. Так, это все бабло.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Чокнулся, да? Эй.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Угу.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Коллекционер?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Но просто время тратили.
We appreciate
Спасибо.
what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Инструмент Витера, ну его оставьте.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Ну ладно.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Коллекционеры, жнецы.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Как вы еще анализируете? Поставили, воскресили Шепарда и не можете так быстро анализировать? Странно, странно.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Блин, может я тормозно читаю? Я не успеваю за этими субтитрами. Поэтому сори, если я не комментирую их. Точнее, не читаю.
do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Раньше они собирали добычу дюжинами, а никак не десятками тысяч.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Ладно.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
О! Неважно, Лиара. Ну-ка, давай найдем ее.
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Ей нельзя доверять.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Да ладно.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vicari?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. Let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
Нормандия? Ну, точнее, подобие Нормандии.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Ага. Вторая версия Нормандии, да? Иридий.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Ладно, давай, соглашусь.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Ядро очень опасно. Но...
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Им еще стоит повидаться.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Так, ну я понял. Личный терминал, чтобы получать информацию о членах команды. Арсенал для своей команды оружия. Лифт, чтобы попасть в другие палубы Нормандии. Капитана. Изменить свою внешность. Понятно. Чтобы получить движение команды, нужен команду профессора. То есть, в любом случае, мне лететь за Солариан. Да? Окей, полетим. Только отойду. Секундочку. Кому? Да? Да. Так, ну чё, летим по ученым или чё? Или как? Надо вообще глянуть все. Чего, ты подсказываешь мне, что ли? Нет? В общем, киса тоже со мной играет. Что-то подсказывает, но понять не могу. Что такое? Что? Скажи громче. Эх, ты жинда. Так, сорян за паузу. Кофеечку забодяжу. Угу.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Ну.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Точно?
Okay, Kelly.
Без комплексов.
Anything else?
Просто без комплексов. Назови меня Келли. Окей, Келли. Давай пообщаемся. Давай пообщаемся.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Короче, личный секретарь. Рыженький секретарь.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Секретарь-психолог. Так вот, хочешь быть хорошим секретарем? Понимай психологию. Держите дистанцию. Ладно.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Yeah.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe talk later. Maybe. А maybe и не maybe. Что, может не то? Не хочешь со мной говорить, да? Не хочешь? Тут тоже все молчат. Как-то пустовато. Ну, Джокер, что у тебя там? Что у нас? Выход. Выход.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Как раз корабля.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
Это все?
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Это только мое мнение. Его никому передавать не нужно.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Придирки.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, а как с тобой поговорить?
Yes, Shepard.
Поговорим о тебе.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Чё? Работала без компьютера. Бубнящего разгиб держишь.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Кибервойна.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
В стороне Нормандии я управляю постановкой помех и внутренними брандмауэрами.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Короче, ты заблокированный робот. Так, короче. И.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
В каждой ячейке возглавляет оператор. Наша ячейка называется Лазарь. Управляет оператор Лоусон. Лоусон труп.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Короче, ты ни хрена мне не ответишь. Что ж ты за... Ладно.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Так. Идем дальше. Исследовать. Новостарую Нормандию. Техникла.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Является ученый. Армори.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Техникла. Брифинг. Угу. Ядро, да? Окей.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Ой, героя. Так, Осу, играй. Нему. Кому? Кому? Я не слышу. Шепард, Джейкоб, Миранда. Так. Пока непонятно. Так, кают экипажа, инженерная палуба. А, он челнок, вижу. Что? Там Маша, ну блин.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Ремонт на рынке медленно. Хорошо, я учту. Что вам надо?
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
То есть я вот так спокойно вышел, да, к ядру. Я некое... он под щитом, да? Я так понял. Понимаю. Радиация меня не касается. Ладно, окей. Угу. Помню. Тихонечко вспоминаю. Так, а это что? Выход. Карго.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Так, грузовой отсек. Понял. Ой, ну поговори со мной.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Эй. А, выход. Выход тут. Так, это экипажа. Так, что у нас тут?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Все может быть, ребятки, все может быть. Ну, удачного дня. И...
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Обалдеть. Какая тебе разница, где я лазю? Я проверяю корабль. А? То есть все по стандарту, да? Трое моются, двое пысают, один мывается. Окей. Так. Наблюдательный мостик.
Access to life support is restricted.
Хорошо. Мне не в лифт. Там дальше.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Дальше мне список.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Здесь закупите продукты питания. Так, там пока закрыто. Так, это врачиха, да? Medical.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Команда. Найти Бренди. Ну, набрал миссий левых. Это. Пока не могу изучить ничего, да? Окей. Так, а там что? Там, по-моему, закрыто.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Вообще результат впечатляет, поверьте. Ну да. Странно. Уверена.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
То есть ты специально встала, чтобы поговорить со мной. Могла посидеть. Я не привередлив. Угу. А чё? Это такое. Летим. Вот эта стенка. Мы в гиперпространстве или же мы просто окружены силовым щитом? Блин, ну все, Цербера тут такое себе. Ладно. Можем отправляться. Кают нет. Вроде более-менее вспомнил, что к чему.
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Admiral Anderson. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Что? Омега-4. Так. Другого выбора пока нет. Из-за сервера. То есть,
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Открыть мини-карту. Ария. Площадь наемников. Крупная жизнь. Вот. Низ. Зона. Запчасти Кена. Рынок Омега. Апартаменты. То есть понятно. Апартаменты.
End is nigh. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. And you, human. And you.
О, да что ты, правда? Ну, окей.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
Это.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
I have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Конечно, может быть, я зря суюсь туда. Да ну. Во. Самая топовая вещь.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorchers shooting anything that moves.
We got hostiles!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
told you I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
То есть, чисто теоретически любая болезнь человека, человеческая, да, может для других раз быть смертельной, да, и опасной. Соответственно, ну, нормально.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Все, академики пошли. Можно на стрим позалипать немного. Ну, я гляжу, весело у тебя там.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Ой. Ты все, что ли? Приехал? Бывает. Академики имеется в виду академический вокал, поют микрофоны. Ну, я и говорю, здорово у тебя там. Твою же ж мать. Миссия на Омеге, да? Где заразы куча ворохом. Да. Блин. Ах вы говно, вы еще и обходить умеете. Когда как, хотя сказать точно не приходится. Ну, у меня предпоследняя сложность, поэтому как бы скучать в любом случае мне не приходится. Блин, действительно радует то, что, блин, боты не тупые. Они прячутся. Они отстреливаются. Они используют способности. Как это не хватает в первой части, вообще жесть. А сейчас скилл не изучит тебе не первая часть где. Один скилл на всю игру. Ну, пока я вспоминаю, как, что, куда, зачем. Адаптация происходит. Может, к концу игры начну пользоваться всем, чем можно будет.
We can use this.
Секундочку. А где у него голова? Ему отстрелили голову? Шикарно. Мне это нравится. Да ладно, в меня-то что стреляешь? Ну вот смотри, на 2.4 у тебя патрон на убил и запомнил миссию. Не, оно понятно. Ну, я знаю, оно затормозит. А патроны кончились, все. Ладно, ребятки, юзайте сами. А, жесть, мне ж плохо. О, да ладно, еще и Крогана не хватало тут. Ай-яй-яй. Может, скиллы тут не нужны разведчику. Но я не разведчик, я солдат. Фигаш-вояж. Блин, у меня так все патроны кончатся. Тебе адреналин на поздних стадиях будет. Главное, не подсказывай. Что к чему, куда, зачем. Хорошо? Ой, а что со мной? Новый ранг? В описании что к чему написано. Ну, так как ты с мобилы, наверное, ты не сможешь это читать. Ты проходил 4 года назад, так что если бы хотел спойлернуть, не смог. Не, я понимаю, но все равно всплывает какие-то обрывки, куски. Поэтому я и говорю просто.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one. What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Voyager.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
И нечего ограбить, что ли? Я только по геймплею советую. Ну и если попросишь. Не, ничего не говорю. Так, это я пришел. Понял. Понял, не тупой. Какому лазу? Откроешься? Балалайку, да? Окей. Что? Я туда попёрся. Ладно. Перенажми. А чтоб сразу уже быть готовым, тоже верно.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Вот я расстрелял бы тебя.
Hostiles are cleared.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemurol. Got it.
Что тут? Ничего нету, да? Безумный ученый. У вас с подноса тырят все.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for some. Yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ты, как я понял, ни разу не играл. Из моих любимых персонажей. Почему? Я же говорил, я играл, но это было очень давно. Очень! Да, я вот даже не боюсь соврать, сколько лет назад-то это было. Может, я сейчас все вспомню. Так, урывками что-то у меня в Алазии всплывает. Самое по первой, по второй, по третьей части. Ну, и довольно-таки приятно самому все вспоминать и... довольно-таки интереснее. Чем же он так... чем же тебе он так полюбился? Секретная организация Цербера.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Ничего ты выстроил логику. Прям. А ты с ним пообщайся побольше.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Есть даже шанс, как он поет.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ручная пушка М6 Палач. Могут использовать Шепард, Джек. Окей. Ну, может быть. Финансировать сению проект тяжелому оружию. Про... Палач. Палача один из мощных пистолетов. Чем он мощный? То есть один из... То есть на первой стадии он, так скажем, мощнее своего предшественника, но слабее на последующих. Блин, что? Как мне... Вопрос. Как поставить этот палач? Где-то эта кнопка волшебная. Я понял я. Пока не нашел. Так, там я был.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Вот. Наверное. Ищи стенд. Да я уже нашел.
Here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Trouble ahead.
Ну, покажись. Два патрона осталось. Ух ты ж. Пистолеты кончились. Чего сделать? Камон. Щит. Ты сдохла? Степор, ты чё вышел из-за укрытия, придурок? Пристрелил в пятку. Зажали в угол, у тебя 2 пробиотика в тиме. Ой. Да выйди ты из-за укрытия. Ау, ауч, присядь, Шепард. Пожалуйста, живи. Где ты? Ой-ой-ой. Ну покажись. Покажись. Блин, этот сдох. Ничего, потырить нельзя? Можно. Я сейчас расходую. Ну, возможно. Сегмент. Блин. И где он? Вот он. Нет, не то. А, вот он. Да серьезно? А, по жести, а. Ты... Я думал, что полезно. Ну, бабки тоже нужны. Так, там, я понимаю, заварушка будет, наверное. Опять взлом. Все сломал. Вот ты. Камон. Я не успею взломать.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should do it. Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Убьете его, вы следующий. Кому не нужно умирать? Давайте справимся. Мне не друг. Сигнал остальным. Да, такой выбор. Давай так.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Рожа мне его не нравится.
Enemies in front. Here we go.
Да, серьезно. Здесь есть цветные Бить цветные. И отступника дает по максимуму. Ну, видишь, что... Да, в зависимости от того, какой ты выберешь. Ни хрена себе. Серьезно? Ну-ка, вылези. Да ну... Серьезно? Придурок, больно же. Да вы-то чё? О, прям в лицо. Я тебе в лицо стрельнул, ты чё? Откуда ж вас столько берется? Ты где не сдох еще? Да ну. А, вон ты где. Автоматом хедшоты делать. Твою же ж. Ну, выгляни ты. И все равно боты немножко туповаты. Хотя их надо контролить.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Ты труп.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Ага.
About to get hot.
Me, Shepard. Enemy down.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
А чё, ничего нету? Я хочу что-нибудь стырить. Необходимо включить подачу энергии. Ну кай.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Here we go.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
On target.
Офигеть, тараканы выползли.
There we go.
Всё. Снайперка более-менее. Но патронов маловато. Кстати, меня туда пустят? Вопрос опять.
I've got him. About to get hot.
Ладно, хорошо, стрима я домой. Давай, удачи добраться.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Опять. Не сочли за спойлера, но ни в коем случае не улетай с Омеги, пока не заберешь. Заберешь Архангела. А что, потом не дадут его, если я улечу? Да уйди ты! А потрошков мне дадите? Да, дадут. Отступай, дура. Ну выгляни. Да ну. Ай-яй. Да ладно. Ой. Блин. Да сдохни ты, а. Что, не все сдохли еще? Да. Нужны патроны.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
На секунду я подумал, что вы собираетесь присудить их, как я не такой.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
F, чтобы завершить выполнение задания. Ага, хорошо. Ой, еще туда.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Помни об этом. Твоя жизнь моя.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Есть что-нибудь под... А, туда нельзя пройти, да? Я уже все стырил. Все, что мог, я стырил. Оу.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Вы знаете призрака?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drug.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Жди. Что-то не то. Хочу вернуться. В чем проблема?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ношение оружия. Ну, началось. Ага, платины не хватает. Прикольно. Иридия не хватает. Ну, нет, они. 15 тысяч иридия, вы чё?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Ничего не могу, да? Понятно. Нет, я хочу бы выйти, да? А может быть.
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Admiral Anderson.
Так.
Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
Ну, порты вообще жесть.
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega.
Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Понятно.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Так. О. Давай, Шепард, зажги. Да. Че, не видишь, тетка с тобой рядом зажигает. Постоял, помялся.
Do I know? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Vorcha.
Not taking any chances.
Просто красава. Так, там какая-то дверь была закрыта под охраной.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Так, а я туда ходил же, да, по-моему? Угу. Так, что я не вкуриваю. Ну, пойдем туда.
Human, tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gabble. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gabon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been...
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Окей. Так, модуль, так. Припасы. 25 000? Обалдели, что ли? Я дробаша, что ли, уж? Да. Нет.
human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Мы об этом.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Так. Зону стыковки нет. Мне это не надо.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh,
Annoyed. She were expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Что, никто со мной поговорить не хочет? Зря. Угу.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run, Omega?
I am Omega.
Ой.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget,
Ой.
someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic.
Это надменная
He seems
тетка,
to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Взял, сломал пегом. Так, немного не сюда.
Come on, let me in.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Да. По-моему, сейчас что-то будет интересно. Вот придам. Так. Так, это информация. Пистолет, пулемет, пистолеты. Угу. Понял.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Говорит, сержантом на третьей баррикаде.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Мы уже понесли серьезные потери, и может быть так, что нам не хватит людей для выполнения следующих заданий. Конечно, наша организация не решает против тварей поддержки двух других.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail,
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
you figure that out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held
То же самое.
my men showed up. He wasn't so almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away.
I should get going.
What?
Never mind.
Leave us alone. Машенька, да уйди ты, пожалуйста. Спасибо.
I'll take it.
О, пенициллинчик. Нормально.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
Нет времени на это.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
This can't be right. How could he have every accident?
Watch out!
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble coming!
Kill them!
Me, Shepard.
Я сразу понял, кто это. Гаров.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, that they will. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
Here we go!
Shield down!
You're done!
Allied force casualty. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Allied force casualty.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Sabotage detected.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers. See if you can take care of the light mechs on the rear stairs.
Never saw me coming!
Watch your back, Shepard.
Shields are down.
Nice trick.
One left. Nice.
Да ну говно.
Ready to engage.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Охренеть.
Go.
Sending out the heavy mechs. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Incoming!
Eclipse mercs, rear stair.
Take cover! One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Have a nice talk.
Now let's finish you off.
About to go. Oh.
There they are.
I've got him.
This will put them down. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Ну да, я сначала патроны, потрошки возьму.
This might be useful.
Тут много халявы.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Балдите, стреляли тут все. Да иду я.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Блин. Такое. Иду-ка я. Секунду. Скоро буду.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Ну. Так, ну что делаем? Что такое? Я же вроде включал тебе. Ребята, они должны были начать думать, тебе спуститься, Шепард. Я буду держать. Да. Окей.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Ого, камон. Это было...
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here. I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. Find the large shutters and seal them. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Ё-моё. Ну да перелезь ты, придурок.
They're making another push. Taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Right.
Commencing shutdown.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Right.
Taking cover!
Shutter secured.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Ну, блин, я бегу как могу. Твою же ж налево. Так, а чё ты... Ой-ой-ой, Шепард. Стой.
Commencing shutdown.
Ну, успел вроде.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Пиль от двери.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Началось.
Now let's finish you off.
Get ready for close combat.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Бегу, мужик, бегу. Блин.
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn, I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I got it!
One less to worry about.
Deploying tech overload.
Ну. Давай, давай. Серьезно, Шепард, ты застрял?
Firing now.
Ну это бред. Я взял, застрял в шкафу.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
He goes.
Taking fire. Stand dry.
Then we'll put them down.
On target.
There we go. Overload deployed.
I've got him!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Loose ends!
They've reached the rear stairs.
Check shields.
Да ну хорош.
Easy enough.
Да уйди ты нахрен.
One less to worry about.
Ну нормально вроде.
Garrus.
Enemies in front.
Have a nice trip.
Ты чё, больной, Шепард?
He goes.
I'm going in!
Ну куда ты присосал его? А, присядь, что, собака? Да. Это жесткий самолет.
I've got him!
Далеко не уйдешь.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Ну, нормально. Не сказал, что потненько, но нормальненько.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Thanks. Что у нас есть? Понятно. Здесь.
Commander, you've received an... How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
After using a power, squad members must wait for their powers to recharge, as indicated by their power status light. On the power wheel, recharging powers are gray, while powers that are currently unnecessary or ineffective against your target are red. Ammunition powers like cryo or incendiary ammo set weapons to enhanced modes. Unity revives fallen squad members, but requires metagel to use. Many attack powers are guided, and can be aimed to hit enemies from specific angles and even around corners.
Так, лояльность обычная. Перегрузка. Штурмовые винтовки, снайперские винтовки. Так, со мной будет ходить Гарос и... Блин. Знаю. Он, наверное. На тот случай, если слухи правдивы, вы в самом деле живы? Живы. Я прошу вас встретиться со мной в цитадели. Прошу Длагана много вы подарили нам власть, только вы можете подтвердить. Я уверен в то, что пошло до наших ушей. Привет, и ваша адрес дала Ария. Кажется, именно вас я сначала на Омеге. Вы не дали мне спиниться к наемникам, которые хотели справиться с Архангелом. Как же тогда я буду снова зол? В тот вечер я напился до полной отключки только через 5 дней. Я пришел в себя, смог сказать новости, узнал, что почти все наемники погибли, а только Архангел, то есть моих рук. Я не знаю, кто вы выжили тогда, но хочу поблагодарить вас. Услышав о жертвах и о том, что среди них мог быть и я почувствовал себя полным идиотом. Теперь-то я буду умнее. На это спасибо вам. Да пожалуйста, чувак. Я реально... регистратуру клиники на Омеге. Капитан, я хотел поблагодарить вас еще раз за спасение от клиентов. Думал, что ты страшнее, чем в клинике доктора уже никто не увижу, но не понимал, какой силой сдерживает его труд. Если бы не вы, я бы погиб. Спасибо вам. В клинике все хорошо, практически полностью справляюсь с чумой. А тем, что осталось, вполне удалось справиться мне. Синие светила продолжают предлагать свои услуги по охране. Я слежу за тем, чтобы роботы были включены. Больше я такой ошибки не допущу. С благодарностью, Даниэль. Молодец. Заживление шрамов на лице. Как вас, старший офицер службы, капитан? Я провела исследование шрамов на вашем лице и вновь увидела, что поговорка «дух всегда побеждает плоть» вполне справедлива. Агрессия и негативное отношение к окружающему миру вызывают отторжение кинетических талантов. Сострадание и умиротворение ускоряют процесс заживления. Если вы будете стараться поддерживать хорошее настроение, ваши шрамы заживут сами собой. В противном случае применим хирургические методы, чтобы изолировать импланты и ускорить исцеление вне зависимости от вашего настроения. Я передала смену на новое оборудование и мысленный терминал. Угу. Короче, этот в цитадель меня зовет. Так. Книжник. Не надо. Инженерная. С этими болтами.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Я еще и 500 кредитов отжал.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Не знать не нужно. Ну, молодцы.
Will do, Commander.
Ну, хорош. Так, сюда нельзя. Так, здесь нет. Капитана. Так. Так, это что? Что у нас тут есть? Не оружие. Ну-да. Иридия. Понятно. Да. Пока нету ничего. Плохо. Печально.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Много пропустил, пока ехал, и только Мордина завербовал. Не, я уже ангела забрал, Гаруса.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Там просто если улететь в Омеге, есть риск уже прилететь в холодном тропику. Да, наверное, не исключен такой шанс, возможность, не знаю, как это по-другому назвать. Скорее всего, как так задумано, что дается выбор. Допустим, не все же знают, да, кто, как, куда, зачем, и прилетают. И вроде находят, и нормально все. Не знаю. Тут как повезет, наверное. Там банды добавили. Угу. Ну, я всех развалил, так что нормально.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
До доверия Гаруса, если не прийти на помощь. Тут 50 на 50.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Станет той. Эй. Там куда я уйду? Не, ну у Gravity есть отряд тоже эпичная концовка. Да. Это самый эпик. Ага.
No messages for you, Commander.
Инженерная палуба, по-моему, сюда. Карга. Эй. И тут тоже. Ну и ладно. Вы все разговариваете? Просто импорт инициатор почему-то отказывается. Не знаю, мне как-то. Ой. Захотелось это. Вернуть всех обратно. Понятно, что парнишку мне не удастся вернуть. Не удалось, точнее. Остальные должны быть в порядке.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Блин, ну давай
You
выключи.
crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Это я сейчас спасал, нет еще?
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Доктор синячит.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
В первой части. Да. Лейтенанта пришлось взорвать.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Olenko.
May they never be forgotten.
Вау, Шепард, ты пьяный. Ух ты. Вова, почти. Док, чё? Нет.
Take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Пока я не нашел. Угу. Где Гарус? Где-то шастает. Ну ладно, потом с ним поговорим. Гарус где-то здесь. Ну-ка, стопы. Где ты?
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Доктор спит. Ощущение, что она померла. Вооружение имею в виду батарею.
AI core is restricted.
О, вон там.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
ДЛСки, да. По идее, должны стоять. Хотя если это корявый репак, возможно и не ставит.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
А как ты тогда Заида пропустил? Ну, значит, не стали поделать.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Он прямо у входа на Омегу тебя ждет. Не, у входа никого не было. Насколько я помню, там никого не было. Твой коридор, входишь в дверь и там бежишь до бара. Ну, ведь не так важно, вот если Касуми не встала, будет печально. Ой, ну я не знаю. Значит, без DLC пройти. Да, будет печально, не досчитаюсь кого-нибудь. Той, которая, наверное, живет в подвале, я правильно понял? Про эту Касуми. В подвале Джек. Значит. Ну-ка. Может, я его пропустил просто? Ну, ладно. Ты чё? Серьезно? Кстати, это Пирс, веселая воровка, основные посылом язычком и кучей фокусов.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Не. Значит, не будет ее. Чего? Журнал досье? И чё? Открыл журнал. Ну, ладно. Да я, ну, честно говоря, не планировал там кого-то там прокачивать. Может быть. Усё может быть. Ну, конечно, я сомневаюсь. Потому что... Походу, мне ошибку выдал именно из-за того, что... ДЛС коряво, наверное, стали. Плюс... К серверу я не могу подключиться. Ну, само собой, да, без ключа.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Для третьей части инфрастрой очень важен, так как третья часть здесь краска как с импортом второй. Ну... Так, совет, вождь. На Корлусе. Угу. Джек. Ну. В свое время не покупал. А, сейчас. Что ж поделать. Не понимаю, это же находится на транспорте, оскорбляет чистилище, таблица и освобождение. У меня третья часть, а я что-то я даже не помню. Она у меня, по-моему, в Оранже есть. В DLC или нет, я вот это не помню. Чистилище. Так, сюда мне больше не, блин, не посмотрел нифига. Так, это совет, надо сюда долететь. Корлус. Чистилище, окей. Ой, ё-моё, не туда пришел. Но Камон, открывайся. Что за фигня?
Come on, let me in.
Насколько я помню, Заид вот здесь стоит. Так, орбиту.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Палладий нашел. Но не очень, да?
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Палладий, да?
Launching probe.
Ох ты ж.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Мгм.
Launching probe.
Блин, неудобно.
Probe launched.
Немножко, конечно, будет. Ну ладно. Эй, не то сделал, да? Молодец. Так, стандартная метана планеты с источником гелия-3. Да.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Зашкаливает. Ну ладно, хорошо, давай. Поизучаем пока. Так, это не нравится.
Probe launched.
Что еще есть? О.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Есть что-нибудь еще?
Launching probe.
Немного палладия, да? Что значит? Паттар. Патталами. Туманность. Давай, над Цитадель слетаем. Шепард вернулся. Два года, ни слуху, ни духу тут. На тебе прилетел. И корабль не потрепанный. Возьми скидку. Это уже другой корабль. Нет, я знаю, что это вторая Нормандия, но... Нет, я в плане того, что вернулся на Цитадель спустя 2 года. Я вот про что. Никто же не знает, что это второй корабль. Ну, интересно. Орёшь-то. Ненормально. Таможня.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Oh, cheetah.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Понятно. Пока еще ничего не открыто, да? Как всегда.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Что вы, мертвые? Технически так и было, иначе быть не могло. Как возражает.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If If you don't have the stomach or you're worried...
No, sir.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Капитан тоже хороший. В смысле? Что капитан-то сделал?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Наоборот, он офигенный мужик, который раз тебе поможет.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium?
Ой, я уже...
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Питос. Ничего секретного.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Маленький пушистый грызун смотрит на вас и словно улыбается. Серьезно. Мгм. Ну да.
So do you want to get one of the fish or maybe a model ship?
Да, модельки.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Да иди ты нафиг, подставила меня. Знаешь, первым делом в бар.
What'll it be? Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Блин, интересно.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Нормально. Ух ты. Всё. Как обычно, Шепард будешь танцевать, да? Да, красиво, да. Прям превосходно, замечательный танец. Так, что, больше никто со мной не хочет поговорить? И вы все молчите. Ой, ладно.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Ой. Президиум. Аякс выиграл.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Admiral now. They made me Udina's chief advisor and promoted me. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the council would be here for this meeting too. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
Получив место в совете, это все фигня. Полуфинал Лиги Чемпионов. Не обращай внимания. Окей.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
They need someone like you on the council to get things done.
I'm not sure I have the stomach to wade through all the political bullshit around here, Shepard.
Couldn't do much worse than Udina, though. All he seems to care about is public relations with the rest of the council. He doesn't want to deal with the real issues.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Что вы здесь делаете?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the gap. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. I'm just an advisor. I can't make Udina or the others on the Council do anything. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I can do is try to run interference. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
What
are you doing here?
Удивлены.
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
Ой,
What an ass.
I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. Once Udina cools off, he'll realize he has to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke, and Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Не доверяйте Церберу. Церберу. Да, понятное дело, что... Я же здесь был.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on them.
Human? Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Ой. Я магазин хотел.
Look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
Что у тебя есть? Урон снайперской винтовки. Да, офигеть. Просто так. Патронов на 10%. Здоровье на 5% больше. Я бы вот снайперку взял. Но пока баблосов нет.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
И сюда.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Волосы все такие. Ну, я знаю, да. Есть. Неадекватки.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextroamino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
Никто не хочет со мной разговаривать. Ты чё трешься? А ну пошел вон. Паш.
I just got a refund and exchange and I was told to pick up a new Omni gel converter here.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked...
О чем трете, парни? Парни, ни о чем.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Поговори с волосом. Да ладно, камон, чё у вас такие цены-то? Вот щиты бы я улучшил тоже. Капец цены.
We know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, dig not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual...
What do you think, Michael? Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Thank you. Мне кажется, ему здоровье 10%. Да, понятно.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Не хочет разговаривать. Ладно. Так. Всё замечательно и хорошо. На сегодня, я думаю, пора завязывать. Так что, спасибо, что смотрели. На сегодня. Я думаю, это будет завтра. Вот. Завтра продолжим. На сегодня все. Ой. Так что еще раз спасибо, что смотрели, заглядывали, общались. Подписывайтесь, оставляйте комментарии. Я не знаю. Делайте ролики, это что хотите. Желаете поддержать, всё в описании канала. Вот. На сегодня все. Всем пока и до новых встреч.